Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Alexa. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So this is a game that I've got super high hopes for because I played this game a lot as I don't even know what age. But anyway, I played it a lot and I love it. And it's the sort of game that I always went back to. Like, if I just needed a cozy game that I knew how it was. How am I? I'm good, thank you. How are you? But yeah, if I ever needed like a cozy game that I knew how it went, I never finished it. I tended to always start from scratch every time I started playing it after a break. And it was just a nice fun game, so I'm hoping. You can't see my mouse. That's not what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that it says capture cursor. Weird. I'm hoping that it will be as good as I remember. This is Pharaoh a new era, so I'm expecting it to be different. But I'm hoping it will be good. Let's go. Oh, you can see the mouse now. What options do we have? How's the volume, by the way? New game. It's just. Where's that? Oh, this is very different to how I remember it being. Oh. Ooh. But yeah, how's the volume of the music, etc.? Because I can change things. I might lower the music a bit. 69. Nice. Volume's good, you say? Okay, let me know during if anything changes, if you need me to change anything. Okay. I haven't played this game for a long while, so I don't know if I can remember how to play. Let's just go. Let's just see how it goes. Create family. Ooh. Hey. Enter family name. Create family. Proceed. Campaign, definitely. Let's go. So, this game is about basically you take your dynasty through Egypt's history. So it's like civilization building. You end up having to build like pyramids and stuff and fight people. I'm not very good at the fighting people bit, but we'll see how it goes. So, win condition here is 6 meager shanties. I'm hoping it's got some sort of a tutorial that will teach me how to play it again. I really hope it's as good as I remember the old one being. It's always risky going back to an old game. It's like watching a movie that you used to love as a kid, and then you watch it as an adult and you're like, ooh, that's got some issues. It's a bit problematic and racist and sexist and homophobic and all those things. But I don't think this game's that. I just think.
Welcome to ancient Egypt, land of the pharaohs. Here you'll participate in the history of one of the greatest civilizations the world has ever seen. In an epic story that spans more than 15 centuries and 24 generations.
That's a long time we're going to be playing for.
You must lead one family, generation by generation, from its earliest beginnings in Egyptian prehistory, through the dawn of civilization, to the establishment of a unique and powerful empire and beyond. Our story begins more than 5,000 years ago, along the banks of the Nile River in an area known as Nubt. Here, a small confederacy of clans.
It does look a bit like Cookie Clicker, you're not wrong. This game is nothing like Cookie Clicker.
With you at its head, your family leads this small settlement.
Okay, so we lose if we get loads of debts, and we win if we get 6 meager shanties. Cool. So, it's a little bit like SimCity or City Skylines, or you kind of zone areas and then people build stuff. Okay. So... Oh, I see. The chat is in the way. I'm going to have chat on this screen. Because otherwise I can't see these. But I was like, where are the building buttons? Right, housing. Okay, so you want me to put housing all there. And all there. Oh, but they can't access a road. So I'm going to need to... Oh, you're not going to let me do that. Now you'll let me do that. Cool, cool, cool. Road. I can wazard to move around. That's good. Road. Oh! The path by which immigrants reach the city is known as Kingdom Road. Migrants always need free passage from the Kingdom Road to the city's housing areas. If you isolate a neighbourhood from this vital link to the outside world, its homes will simply disappear. So that's this, the original road that was there, and the road that they're all coming on. They're coming from somewhere else in the kingdom, I guess. They're building their little houses. $100 people have moved into my village. That's quite a sizable village already. Crude huts. I need meager shanties. So I'm going to need to provide them with water. They're building their house. Indeed they are. Look at all these houses. Right, so we need to build wells where there's some green grass. Wellity. This is why it had me leave a gap in the middle for the wells. And now what are these? Sturdy huts. Cool. What do they need to expand? Food. Oh no, everyone's unemployed. I mean, there's no jobs. I don't know what crime they would be planning on doing, given that nobody's employed, so nobody's got anything. They're all just going to take it in turns to nick their tiny amount of supplies from each other. So we need... Hunt the ostriches with hunting lodges, put the game meat in a granary, and then distribute it with a bazaar. Okay. So far, it's pretty much the same as I remember it being. We want 2 hunting lodges, do we? Alright. Okay, so Walker will go and look for workers, and then the workers will come from the houses. Yep. Cool beans. Hunters are off hunting. Nice. So we need a granary. Cool. And then we need a bazaar. So we see an in and an out. Okay. Where's my bazaar gone? There. Cool. Distributors will roam and then return to their building. If they reach crossroads, they randomly choose. Yep. Cool. Okay. So now we've got dude in the bazaar. I could put roadblocks to stop them going the way I don't want them to go. So I don't want anyone to wander up the Kingdom Road because there's nothing useful up there. So I'll put roadblocks. We need a fire station because fire stations are an ancient Egyptian thing, I guess. And an architect's post to stop buildings falling down. Because everyone knows that the way to stop buildings falling down is have an architect come and have a look every now and again. Is it going to tell me where to put this? No? Oh, I can now freely place buildings. Cool. Let's have the architect there. And firehouse there. We need a water supply. Okay. Oh, we're expanding now. Mega shanty, that's what I needed. 6 mega shanties. Excellent. So far, this game is just what I remember. And it's awesome. How's everything doing? Oh!
Well done. By filling
Well
your
done,
people's
me.
bellies with nourishing food and protecting their homes from fire and collapse.
Yep, I did
You
that.
have helped this fledgling civilization take its first step on the long road of history.
Next. Your family begins the pre-dynastic period, leading a small band of nomads through their discovery of the arts of civilization. Your leadership helps set Egypt on its course to eventual greatness, still glimpsed only dimly. Let's go.
After many years and the passing of a generation, your family has resettled in the area of Inis, in Upper Egypt. Here, a small band of local
Love the
rulers
music.
is attempting to extend its influence over Lower Egypt and all lands
do need a
along the
pharaoh
River
costume.
Nile, and to unite this realm under its own house
Should be dressed
with
like
one
Cleopatra.
supreme leader. Establishing Thinis as a thriving city like nothing ever seen before will prove the worthiness of the Thinite Confederacy and help them gain supremacy over Lower
I mean,
Egypt and
technically,
the
I don't
other
think I can call
factions
myself a
vying
pharaoh
for
yet.
power.
I'm
In
like
time, this will mean
the leader of
providing
a
the
tiny
population
village.
with entertainment and building wonderful temples to worship the region's patron deity. To build a city this grand will require a substantial supply of
Oh, we're
cash.
going from a tiny village to
You'll
a
find
city.
rich deposits of gold ore in Thinis, and harvesting them should be your first priority.
Oh. This is getting quite advanced quite quickly. I don't know if I remember it being this advanced this quickly. Housing, fresh water. Okay. Where's the ore? There's the ore. Okay. So we want to be like around here somewhere. So. Whoop. I guess you're gonna want water. And you're gonna want... That'll probably do for now. I used to know exactly what I was doing on the first few levels because I played the first few levels so often. Like, I just used to start the level and just go. But I've lost that instinct for the game. Right, have we got any... Ah, we have. We've got ostriches. Okay, so we can have... Let me... Oh. What was that? 100 people have moved in. Okay, but what popped up? Just build housing. Okay, cool. Where are you going? Right, I'm thinking we want to shove some roadblocks to stop that happening. Right. So, we need some food. Let's have a hunting lodge. Could have two, couldn't we? Let's have a couple of hunting lodges. And then we're going to want a granary. And we're going to want a bazaar. And we're also going to need firehouse and an architect. Okay. I think that's everything that we need to start with to get the city going. Yep, they're catching the ostriches. It's good. The bazaar hasn't got anything yet. Ah, here's the bazaar lady.
Make welcome additions to the bazaar.
She is taking bazaar lady and her many children. Takes all the food to the bazaar. Those arrow noises are quite annoying, aren't they? What are you? You're sturdy huts. We need meager shanties. Can't remember how we do that. What do you need to evolve? Needs food from the bazaar. Alright, well that's coming. There we go. There we go. Now you're a meager shanty. Good, good. Okay. Does sound like someone trying to smack something and missing. You are not wrong. What it actually is the sound of shooting ostriches with a bow and arrow. Because the only food these people have is ostrich meat. Don't know if that's the healthiest of diets, but... Ooh, there's a cloud. Don't remember there being clouds. Real fancy. Have I not got 10 meager shanties yet? Why not? Why aren't you a meager shanty? What do you need? Food. Well, I mean, the bazaar's right there. Oh! Place 2 gold mines. Nice. Gold mines. And then they can stop moaning about unemployment because they can all go and work down the mine. I mean, they might not have added clouds, just because I don't remember there being clouds. So far, it just seems like they've, polished the game. Doesn't seem like anything's really changed. It just seems like everything is much less 90s/2000s. I can't remember when I played it. Gold stored in the palace. I need a palace. I need a palace. Better build a palace then, eh? Is that in there? No. Where's the palace? Probably told me where a palace was. Palace. How do I build a palace? Palace. Oh. I think it'd be nice to have it like here, overlooking that. Oh, hello. Good flood. Good, good. Nice to have it there, wouldn't it? Overlooking the lake. I think. Oh, there's trees in the way. I need workers. I should probably make a path along here as well so that they can bring them the gold straight to the palace. Not got any workers in there yet. You walk over here. Go there. That's where the workers live. Go that way. Go that way. No, we went the wrong way. What I could do, just have a couple, like some servants' quarters. Just next to the palace, for where my servants can live. They probably need some water as well, don't they? But I might delete them once there's people living in there, working in the palace. So I've got 141 unemployed people. None of them want to come work. There we go. There we go. People working in the palace now. Good, good. Okay. What am I supposed to do now? What am I trying to do? What's my goal? What's my goal? Do I have a goal? Don't know what this is. Crime? Well, we don't want any of that in my city. Check your houses by clicking on them. See if there's a risk of crime. This is where overlays in the left bar will help. Try the crime overlay first. Okay. Is it that? No? That. Overlays. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember doing this. Entertainment, there isn't any yet. Education. No education yet. Health, religion, taxation, magistrate, bazaar. Magistrate? Is that crime? Risks. Crime. There we go. No one's crimey. Health. Yeah, they're not very healthy. Okay. A physician, you say? Put the physician next to the bazaar. No one is being bad. Everyone's very well behaved in my city because it's such an awesome place to live, clearly. Right, temples, yes. Patron god of Themis is Bast, so we need to build a temple to Bast. Okay. Religion. Oh, this is new. This is new. Okay. Yes, that's new. Oh, I like that. Cool. And you want 2 shrines as well? You don't want much, do you? Right, we need a festival square. Okay, that needs to be on like a crossroads, I seem to remember. So, put that like here, or here. There's already stuff there. I know what we'll do. We'll do, swoop. I think that's the right size. Yes. Consult the overseer of temples to determine the status of each of the gods in any particular city and whether the gods are sufficiently appeased. Lightning bolts indicate the god is feeling hostile towards your city. The mystic blue symbol indicates it's feeling benevolent. The more you see of either, the more likely your city is to feel the god's presence, for better or worse. There are different overseers available on the... Okay. Overseers. Workers, military, political... where's my religious one there? Diversions, learning, public health, granaries... Oh, there. The one that's highlighted! Bast is amiable. Well, let's hold a festival then, eh? We'll have a lavish festival, why not? Go. Everyone likes a festival. Oh, all preparations underway, you can speed up time. Ooh. Lavish festival. As your city becomes more advanced, some citizens can enjoy leisure time activities such as taking in a little entertainment. A wide assortment of entertainment is one of the hallmarks of a truly cultured city, but currently you can only provide entertainment in the form of jugglers. I mean, everyone loves a juggler. Who doesn't love a juggler? The juggler needs a venue in which to perform, the smallest of which is called a booth. Build a booth on the corner of a road, stage juggling performances, and a juggler school nearby to train performers. Both need access to employee housing and enough workers to staff them. Jugglers trained at the juggler school will proceed. That's a really annoying noise while I'm trying to speak. I'm sure it's beautiful music, but it does sound a little bit like a goose is being murdered. A little bit. A juggler who steals your oranges to juggle. Is that the sort of juggler you don't enjoy? Jugglers trained at the juggler school proceed to any nearby booth to put on shows, imparting a modest amount of entertainment to the surrounding area as they pass by. Okay. So, entertainment. Booth. Alright. We'll have one there and a... Oh, look at the festival happening. Nice. And a... Oh, what's it? Oh, a juggler school. Nice. We have no crops. Really doesn't matter. Put the juggler school there. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, look at the festival. It's such... You just...
Excellent! You have built the first true city in this unforgiving land, providing for your citizens' corporal and spiritual needs, and have helped the Thinite Confederacy unify the divided land.
Yeah! There was a dude just walking right through the middle of the festival, not paying any attention to anything. Quite rude. Next! Wonder how far through we'll get. I wonder if we'll get to build a pyramid. Use the gameplay options to set the game up the way you enjoy it the most. We're just here to have fun and build pyramids. I mean, yeah. Why else would anyone play this game?
The Thinite nobles still struggle to unite the lands of the Nile under one supreme ruler. To aid them in their cause,
in this area.
It is hoped that you will endeavor to establish a thriving community at Perwajit.
I will endeavor to do
Delta
so.
Region of Lower Egypt, thus spreading their influence throughout the length of the sacred river. To support a population larger than that of a village, you must learn to use agriculture. Egyptian farmers have begun to exploit the rich
I
fertile
remember
soil deposited by
hippopotamuses.
the annual inundation of the Nile River for growing
So many
crops.
people get eaten by
The Nile
hippopotamuses.
can be hazardous, however. Many dangers lurk along its banks and in its waters, such as deadly crocodiles, hippopotamuses, and malaria-carrying mosquitoes.
Cool. Okay, so I need to build farms on the floodplains. And then we need work camps to supply the farmers. I don't think they're cursed hippos. I think they're just hippos. I mean, hippos are probably the most dangerous creatures in Africa. Well, mosquitoes, probably the most dangerous. Hippos are like the most dangerous animal? As opposed to insect? Yeah, okay. Is it all... No, here's floodplain. Okay. So. Ooh, it's lagging. Ooh, it's lagging. Ooh, there's a lag. That's annoying. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Hang on. I said hang on. Hang on. Is that better? Wait, no, it's still laggy. Oh no! Right. We're gonna have to make it rubbish. I didn't want to make it rubbish. It was going so well. Still laggy. No, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. Laggy. Laggy. Oh, this is annoying because it was working really nicely. Um. Hate it. I need a better computer. Does that help? Are we still laggy? We're still laggy. I am really annoyed. Right, you can stop running. How bad do we make it? I mean, that's not laggy. That's not laggy. We'll just keep going up bit by bit until we, that's not laggy. That's a little bit laggy. Oh wait, are we going to have to be on that then? I mean, that's not as nice, but it's not laggy. And you don't get to see my beautiful face, sadly. But hey ho! Such is life. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing? Building a farm? I mean, probably want to build some houses first, eh? Right. Houses. Houses. Let's have some red blocks. Okay. What else do we need? I need to get back into the swing of how to just set up a city. We need some water. We're gonna need a bazaar and stuff. But we need a fig farm on the floodplain. Oh. They're all very keen to move to my village. It's nice. Right, so we've got some farms. And we need a work camp. Now, from what I remember, People have a habit of wandering onto the floodplain and drowning when it floods. So I'll put a roadblock there. We need a work camp. Let's get some farm workers. And then we can have a granary. I don't know where that lives. In here? In here. Have a granary. And a bazaar. Is there any game? No. Oh, there is over there. What are they? Can't click on them. Maybe that's not game. Ooh, the farms are working. The quality's not too bad, is it, of the game? It's not pixelated or anything. It'll do. And it's not laggy. Right, what else do we need? Overseers. Chief Overseer. People are pleased. There's no vacant housing. High unemployment rate. No food. Oh, we need all the, like, a physician and a firehouse and an architect. Yep. And we're going to need some religious stuff. My poor beautiful face is gone. I know. You're just going to have to close your eyes and imagine it. Malaria. Okay. We need an apothecary. Is that in here? An apothecary. There we go. And we're going to need like a festival square thing. I'm assuming. So we'll have that there. Overseer of temples. Osiris is resentful. Okay. He's gonna destroy stuff if we don't please him. We'll have a temple to Osiris. Here you go, buddy. Also, I need a palace. I mean, I don't think I need a palace, but I want a palace. Can I... Oh, I can turn it around, but I can't change where the entrance and exit are. That's somewhat annoying. Put my palace there. That's the wrong way round. Looks the wrong way round. Oh well! Okay. How am I doing? Got low food levels. Can't do anything about that until harvest time. We're producing plenty though. That's good. We don't collect taxes. Very few thefts. No threats. Have I got a policeman? Don't think I built police, did I? Police. Okay. Ooh, juggler. Oh. Nice. Let's have some entertainment. Oh, hello. No, that. I mean, we could have two. Might be overkill. Is there such a thing as too many jugglers? I don't know. Yeah, everyone's unemployed, I know. But it's got all the workers it needs. So that's good. I don't know if I've got enough granaries. I don't know how many granaries I need for 3 farms. Oh, they're doing a juggle. Right, why aren't you? We need food. Okay, yeah. How have you got food? Citizens enjoy clever juggling acts and general nonsense here. I mean, sure. Right, I'm going to zoom a bit to the harvest because I don't know what else I can do, really. Until harvest time. Because then they'll all get food and then they'll all be happy. Industry. Ooh. Clay pits close to water and a potter nearby, and then we can make pottery. Nice. Okay. So, where would you be? Services? No. Production. Clay pits. So I have a couple of those. Oops. I seem to remember that clay pits need like firehouses and architects, but maybe one dude is enough for such a small place. Right, what else did it say I needed? I need storage yard and pottery. Oh, harvest time! Yay! Okay, plenty of space in the granary, that's good. Yes, now you're expanding. Oh, 1 clay pit and 2 potters. I did the opposite of that. Workforce and unemployment. You always have to make sure you have more population than job openings. However, not everyone in your city is able to work. You can get a quick glance at your working population and unemployment stats by hovering over the population counter top panel. More information is also available from your overseers. Try to keep your unemployment below 10%, but make sure you always have enough workers. Oh, so this is new. Pharaoh in New Era simulates an aging population where only 60% of the 20 to 49-year-olds are available for work. If you have trouble with this system, you can use options to switch to a fixed worker ratio for your population regardless of their age. In order to teach you to play with this mechanic, this option won't affect this tutorial. Okay. How are you doing? Producing the pottery. Nice, nice, nice. didn't say child labour. It said 60% of the 20 to 49-year-olds work. So not the children. I mean, the children... It does seem like Bazaar Lady has a trail of children coming after her from the granary. But, I mean, if they're your kids and you're not paying them, is it technically child labour? You tell me. Yeah, we got some pots! Nice, nice, nice. Beautification. Yes. So we can have gardens, statues and plazas. I remember quite enjoying plazaing the place up. And you can only plaza on these, like, paved roads. So you need to, like, beautify the place. And then when the place is beautiful, you can put plaza there. Didn't say it had a mode where they... Didn't it say they had... No, it said they have a fixed percentage of the population is always available for work. Rather than the population aging and the amount of workers therefore being variable, I think. So it's not your entire population works, it's a fixed percentage of the population works. I think. I don't know. Entertainment. A booth providing perfect coverage, 600 people. You might find yourself way more people than that. Placing other booths will improve coverage and provide more bonus points to all houses in your city. Okay. Good. Plaza, plaza, plazaing the place. So pretty. Oh! Perfect inundation, that's what we like to hear. Beautiful streets. Right, what are you moaning about? Hardly any entertainment. You live right next to 2 juggling booths. What are you moaning about? I feel like I need more farms. I'll tell you something. With all these fig farms, no one in my city is going to be constipated.
Superb. Your own citizens are beginning to look to you as their caretaker, and neighboring cities also hail you as a provider in times of need.
Yeah. I'm so awesome at being a pharaoh. During the Archaic period, the villages that emerged in the pre-dynastic gradually unite to form the Great Kingdom of Egypt. The young civilization founds a capital, secures its borders, masters the waters, and builds its first monumental tombs. I just can't get over, like, how long ago this was. Like, so long ago. So long ago.
As the people who live along the Nile still struggle to survive in this harsh environment, a local king named Narmer has risen to power. Though Narmer has dominion over much of this land, full unification of the twin kingdoms has yet to be achieved. In commemoration of his accession, Narmer wishes your family to establish and govern a new city at Nekhen. This city will have temples to many of the gods of Egypt and numerous places of entertainment.
Cool, cool, cool. Multiple gods. I mean, keeping gods happy is an issue. So, we need temples and shrines, more temples and shrines dedicated to Ra, but don't neglect the local deities either. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Right. So, what have we got? Right, farms are going to go there. So, let's build here then. That's an annoying tree. How do I... No, that's undo that. Boop. Okay. Then we need roadblocks. We need water. We need a village palace. We need... What else do we need? Everything. Ugh. We need... Right. Oh, hello. We need an architect. We need an apothecary. We need policeman. We need fireman. We need... Is that everything we need? Physician. Right. Now we need farms. Ooh, grain. When built on meadow. Oh, but we can build it... Wait, what? I don't know. I can't remember how that works. Right. Okay. And we need a roadblock so that you don't wander down there and drown yourself. Right, work camp. Work camp. Okay, then we're going to need a granary. And we're going to need a bazaar. Okay. What else? Temples. Alright. We need basically... Definitely need one to Ra. Ra. Probably should have one to all of them, eh? I don't know. Right. What's up with all these people? They've got no food. Okay. Can't do a lot about that. Fields are flooded. What is this? Does that tell me... Oh, that tells me when we're in flood and when we're not in flood, I guess. Ugh. Right. Okay, we could get some pots on the go as well. Couldn't we? Let's get some pottery happening. And we're going to need a storage yard for that. Oh! What did I press? Ah! I pressed E with my fingernail. Okay, so we've got grain on the go. So that'll be some food for them. Has my overseer got anything to say? People pleased to do no housing. Unemployment rate. Food levels low, but we produce more than we eat. Health is perfect. Gods are appeased. We're not collecting taxes. I don't think we can. No thefts. No threats. No requests. Okay. I guess we just zoom a bit then. While we're waiting for the harvest. Perfect inundation, that's what we like. Oh, we haven't got any entertainment. Could be getting that up and running. What's this? Oh, bandstand. We could be beautifying up the place as well. Because why not? Everyone likes their government to waste money on turning their roads into mosaics, right? Okay. Now I guess we can zoom until the harvest. Okay, granary's full, so we might need another granary. Come on, come on, come on, cover it all, cover it all, cover it. Yes. Good, good, good. More entertainment. Sophisticated Egyptians like to listen to music in their leisure time as well as take in the occasional juggling performance. While any jugglers can perform at a small booth, both jugglers and musicians can perform together at a bandstand. Build a bandstand at an intersection. Blah, 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 blah. Small people do go zoom. Right. So we need a bandstand. Oh, hello. Beer. Yes, please. Okay, right, hang on though. Bandstand. One thing at a time, game. Taxes and courthouses. Yeah, I'll look at that in a minute. Bandstand. I think that's what we need. For a bandstand? What? Just... Whoa. No? What? Can't work out what shape of thing that needs. Oh, I know. Maybe, do I? Does it need that sort of shape? What do you need? Oh! No, it says build a bandstand at an intersection. Ah! There we go. That's what you need. Okay. That was harder work than it needed to be. Whew. Right. But now we also need a conservatory. Let's build a new road. And a conservatory. Okay. Right, what else was it telling me about? Beer and barley. Your fellow Egyptians have perfected the art of brewing beer. I don't know how they've done that when I've never grown barley. With the supply from barley received from local farms, brewers will make beer and deliver it to storage yards, future distribution by workers. Okay. Cool beans. Let's do some beer. And build a mansion and get a personal salary. Nice. Okay. Beer. Yeah, you can go there. Cool. Okay. Let me just see. Risks. Malaria. Everywhere's good. Disease. Everywhere's good. Crime. No crime. Collapse. No collapse. Fire. Little bit, but nothing worrying. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. How do I unoverlay? There. Cool. Okay. What else was it saying? Something about taxation, wasn't it? Taxes and courthouses. Right. So we need a palace. Tick. We need a tax collector. And we need a courthouse. Okay. Can do. Where would we find those? In here? Courthouse. Tax collector. Cool. Lovely. Needs beer. Okay, well, we're going to have to wait for the beer because it's on its way. It's being beered. Okay. What do you need? Food. What's my goal? What am I trying to get to? Objectives. 10 modest apartments. What are these? Spacious homesteads. Are they better or worse than modest apartments? I don't know. I don't know. Looks like the supply of wheat is good because we've still got a little bit left and we're now getting more. So I think that's fine. We're making enough food to last us. And now we've got beer on the go. Yes. Up, collecting all the tax. Good. Oh, I was supposed to build a mansion, wasn't I? Ferry landing and bridge. Do I remember those being a thing? Maybe. Excuse you. Personal mansion. Oh, it needs to go on a greenness. Yeah, I'll put it there. These people haven't got any food. Do I maybe need another bazaar? Probably wouldn't hurt to have one. Yes, there we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. What are these? Spacious homestead, they need beer. Have we not got beer going on? Ooh. We can't put beer in the storeroom because it's full. Let's build a new one. We've got no one working in there yet. Not yet. Come on. Mr. Employment Man, is it you? I think it's you, isn't it?
I'm the most popular person in the city.
Yeah,
a lot of people need jobs.
It's you. Well, you need to go past the people that need the jobs then, don't you, mate?
I need more entertainment. Pleasing Ra all day isn't easy, and I need to relax.
Don't think Ra would be happy to hear you say that. But you're kind of right in that we don't have a festival square. So, I'll get one of those built for you. Cool. We'll have a festival on the go. Water crossings. Carefully placed water crossings, ferries, or bridges let the inhabitants of your city reach otherwise inaccessible parts of the landscape to find prey or other valuable resources. In some cases, they can improve the timeliness of certain delivery people by shortening their journeys. Okay, where would I want to build one of those then? Oh, here. I don't know. I mean, there's not really anything over there. Oh, there's more floodplain. Okay. Okay, so if I run out of floodplain, there's more over there. Okay, useful to know, useful to know. Oh, oh, look at this, look at this. Right, I need more population, so maybe I need to build some more housing? That's too wide. That's annoying. Yep, more heists. Let's zoom. Run, little people, run! "1,000 people. Nice, 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 nice. Sometimes I remember from playing back in the day, you'd get to a stage where you're just like, I just need to build a load of houses just to have people move into them. Because I've met every other target other than the population target. So you just build a slum somewhere and everyone moves in, and then you move on and they just live in the slum. Okay.
After a lengthy struggle, King Hor-Aha has managed to unite the twin kingdoms of Upper and Lower Egypt and proclaimed himself Pharaoh over all Egypt. As a sign of his absolute sovereignty and the establishment of this, the first dynasty of Egypt, Hor-Aha has ordered the founding of an imposing capital at Men-Nefer, from which he may govern this fledgling nation. Because of your family's many generations of faithful service to this land, Pharaoh has chosen you to be the architect of this splendid city. Because the capital is the very symbol of our kingdom, its citizens must enjoy a quality of life heretofore unknown in this land. To this end, you will eventually need to trade with other cities in the realm and to provide a higher standard of education for at least some of your citizens. You must also build a sacred mastaba tomb for the city's nobles.
Here we go, folks. Here we go. Now we're building monuments. Not pyramids yet, but monuments. Okay. Okay. You can switch to the global worker pool in the options. This allows every building connected to the road to have automatic access to workers. Ah, well, this is a big change from the original Pharaoh. Giving you the choice makes the game more accessible and more fun for everyone. Ah, so I don't have to have my recruiters wandering around. I'll leave it as it is for now. We'll see if it gets annoying. Right. Okay, so we've got a little oasis there, and that's... Oh, no, there's some over here. Some reeds over there. Floodplain over there. Okay, we probably want to be here, I would say. So... That's where we're going to want to be. And let's stick a roadblock. Okay. Look at these guys taking a shortcut. I don't know if that should be allowed. Right. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We need water. We're gonna need all of these things. One of you. One of you. One of you. One of you. Is that everything? One of you. I guess. Yeah, courthouse. Why not? And a tax collector right from the start. Why not? Let's get everything going. Right, that's all of that, I think. Okay. Food and farming. We're gonna need... Ooh, chickpeas. Why not? And some barley. Okay. Road. Road block so they don't drown. Right, I need a workhouse place thing. One of those. And we're going to need a bazaar. Put the bazaar next to the palace, why not? We're gonna need a storage yard. We're gonna need... Oh. I've only just started! God, alright. Alright, temples, temples, temples. Here you go. 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 Are you happy now? Where was I? Granary. Granary. Okay. What else? Production. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Reed gatherer. We're gonna need some of those, but not yet. The gods are pissed. Are they happier now? What have we got? We've got Tur, Osiris, and Bast. Okay. Alright. Isn't there a thing? Overseers. Overseer of temples. I mean, dudes. They've all got places of worship. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Just shush. Right. I could. Oh, I can't get this on the go yet. Right. Where did we get to? Production. Clay pits. Let's get some of those going. Road. And Potter. Cool. Okay, religion, we've kind of done. We are going to need a festival square. So, get that built. Okay. Are the gods annoyed with me? No, they're all happy now. Good. Nice. What do you do? I don't know what you do if you're happy. I know Osiris is the god of the flood. I think Ty is the god of the crafts people? I'm not sure what Bast does. But if any of them get annoyed, we can hold a festival, so it's fine. Right, what are these people all annoyed about? They need food. Okay, well, we've got to wait for the food to grow, I'm afraid, folks. Okay, what have we got next? Entertainment. Oh, hello. We could have a juggling booth there. And a juggling school over there. And we could put a conservatory over here too. And then we could have maybe bandstand over here. Yes. And then that can link up to here. Lovely. Okay. I'm dancing. You can't see me dancing to the music, but it's happening. And then beautification, I guess. While we're waiting for the harvest. Can't beautify that corner. What we can do though is they're really small. Could put statue. Everyone likes a Pussycat statue. Can you imagine if there was a Pussycat statue opposite the road to your house and the Pussycat was taller than your house? That would just be so amazing. Right. We've got jugglers, we've got musicians, we've got everything you want apart from food. We don't have food. But food is on its way. The chickpea farms are chickpeaing. I don't really know how chickpeas do. Unemployment. How are the gods doing? Because I'm getting quite paranoid about the gods. Congenial. What do these... I don't know what they mean. What would be the best place to live? Opposite the giant cat statue. I mean, here, you've got juggler, a band playing 24/7, and a giant pussycat statue. People in that house are just so lucky. So lucky. Right, how are the chickpeas coming along? Speed them up a bit, please. Come on, chickpeas. Everyone's hungry. Yeah, chickpea time. There's already some chickpeas in there. Did I not build a bazaar? Oh no, I did build a bazaar. There goes Bazaar Lady. Oh yeah, the bazaar's there. It's just full of pottery. Everyone can buy as much pottery as they like, but no food. City sentiments. As a rule, it's important for you to know how people feel about you. I don't know if it is. I don't think I care if they like me or not. They just have to live in my city and do what I say. High taxes, wages lower than the rest of Egypt, unemployment over 10%, too many huts while your city hosts manors will all have a negative impact on city sentiments. Okay. Okay. Aha, they're upgrading now. Nice. You need beer. Well, I could do beer. What's beer? In here? Beer. Beer. Spacious apartments. I don't know how I know. What? Like, what the ranking of all the houses is. It doesn't have a thing for, like, spacious apartment. Uh-oh! Oh, you're dead. Oh no. Health? No. Oh, you're dead. They haven't been seen by a physician in a while. Oh no. Oh no. What's my physician on with it? Oh, there he is. Why does it say hasn't been passed by a physician in a while? He just walked past. Do I need another physician? No apothecaries. Don't have any apothecaries. Thought I had an apothecary. Clearly not. Clearly not. Okay. Well, I've got one now. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, the beer's beering. What do you want? You want beer? Okay, well there should be beer wending its way to you. Let's make it all beautiful. They all need beer. Has the bazaar got beer? Yeah. Why not? Because we haven't made any beer yet. Education. Right, so we need reed gatherers, papyrus makers, and then schools. Reed gatherers. Papyrus maker. Probably going to need another storage yard at some point. And we need schools? Where would they be? Services? School. Excellent. Maybe I need my roadblock to be a bit further down here. Because they wander too far. I hope people are enjoying watching this, by the way. I am having a whale of a time. This is my happy place. Okay. What have we not got? Food. Maybe we need another bazaar then. I feel like we've got enough food. Yeah, it is very calming. It's nice, like... I can't even explain why I like it. I just like it. And if it gives you guys a chill Sunday afternoon, then that's, it's no bad thing. Why have I got no one working in my reed gatherers though? Come on, folks. There we go. Now the reed gatherers are gathering. Up here, look. Ooh. Right, I'm gonna zoom a bit. I need to get some papyrus for the school. Is that what these folks want? Yeah, they want a school. Oh, we need another storage yard. Nice. Excellent inundation. That's what we like. Oh, trade time. Right, now we've educated some of our people. You might want to generate additional revenue by selling any surplus papyrus you have to the neighbouring cities. You'll also need to import bricks from Perwajit in order to build the sacred Mastaba tomb. Nice. We're going to be building monuments, folks. Okay. So, Perwajit, wasn't it? They don't buy anything though. But that's where we get bricks from. And then Neknen will buy the papyrus. So, wait though, how do I... Haha. I want to import some bricks. And I want to export papyrus. And I seem to remember I am going to want, because 800 bricks, okay. So actually in that case, we're gonna want 800 bricks. Did that work? Yes, importing to maintain 800. So, I'm going to need loads of storage yards that only take bricks. I seem to remember. So you do not accept bricks. And you do not accept bricks. I can't remember how much storage yards hold. You... Oh. Only accept bricks. Probably easier to do this, right? Okay. Doesn't tell me how much it holds. I'll need to wait until one's filled up. And probably we might want just so that things don't go horribly wrong up this end of town. We'll have that going on. Okay. So, we should... look. Here come the traders. Hi.
Buy low, sell high. That's my motto.
Mm-hmm.
Our long and dangerous trek here was for nothing.
Oh.
The city won't trade.
Oh. Have I not got any spare papyrus then? This is where things start to get complicated because papyrus export when okay, I've got non-stored. That'll be why. So I need more papyrus. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Ah! What were they? What were you? Potter. Oh no. Potter, 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 Potter. Right, we need more reed gatherers and papyrus makers and the like. Really. Oh, there's loads of reeds down there too. Right. Let me... Let's have another storage yard. And another papyrus maker, question mark? Oh no! Run out of money? I wasn't even paying any attention to my money. People are very angry at you. Why are people angry at me? What am I doing? Why is this going so badly? High taxes prevent immigration. City unemployment rate is 8%. That's good. Supplies for 10 months. We produce much more than we eat. That's good. City health is good. All gods are appeased too, especially happy. See, his assets have risen. Okay. I did do a big bad, but I don't know what I did. What big bad did I did? Okay. Well. We'll see how it goes. See what happens. Oh, have I got enough bricks now? Oh, 800 bricks is not as many as I thought. Okay, but we can now start building our monument. Ho ho ho! Put it there. Oh no! Reached the end of the tutorial. Oh, no more help for me. Right, we need a bricklayer's guild. And we need a work camp. We might chuck some houses over here as like just a little... You guys do the buildy housey. Buildy housey? Not buildy housey. Buildy monumenty thing. Why am I not selling papyrus? Here's my question. How many bricks does this thing need? Quite a lot of bricks. 11,000 in fact. What I love about this game though is it shows you how they built monuments. So they are currently clearing the sites down to the bedrock. Is what they're doing by apparently waving a stick at the soil until the soil goes away and the rock is all that's left. Right, what's up with you guys? You need more food. Maybe we need more food farms. It's better to have too much food than not enough. I would think. No one wants to come and live in those houses, clearly. Oh, here come some people.
I heard there is a job here for anyone who wants one.
Uh-huh. Yep, yep, yep. Lots of jobs. Lots of jobs. Let's have another water thing. Just so that everyone's got plenty of water. Here we go, look. They are digging down with their hose. Here we go. Right, what's my overseer got to say about what's going on? People upset because of job shortages. Okay, so I need more jobs. People are hungry. Okay. Well, I've built some more chickpea farms. Maybe we need another granary or two. Okay. I could put another work camp. I don't know if... Ah, I got an achievement for not having a road where the guy with the cart wanted to go, apparently. Yeah. Fields are full. Ooh, look at you building! How many bricks do we need? Loads. Right, so we need to be importing more bricks. We'll just import as needed. Nice. Oh, chickpeas are incoming! Chickpeas ahoy! I've got too much granary space now, haven't I? Yeah. Oh well. People needed jobs. I built them granaries. They can sit and work in the granary. And I'll pay them to work in the granary even if there's nothing happening in the granary. They should be happy with that. Yeah, people are getting food now. Nice. Dentist? I don't think I can do dentist. I haven't got a mansion yet. No, I don't think I can do a dentist. Sorry, your teeth will just have to fall out. It's not ideal, but that's the way it is. Oh, so many unemployed. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Go work in the temples. No teeth. But 2 birds, 1 stone. No unemployment. God's happy. Nice. I've got a lot of reeds. I could do some more papyrus makers, couldn't I? because we can sell that stuff. Okay, gods are happy. Employment at 32%. That's quite a lot of unemployment. What about some work camps? I don't know if they're needed, but you know, if it helps unemployment, why not? They may turn to crime. Well, then let's employ them in another police station. How's that for a plan? Rather than turning to crime, get a job in the police station. Flawless. No, you don't want to tell me about the unemployment now? No? There we go. 20%. Okay, that's better. It's better. We've run out of food. Oh dear. More chickpeas! So many chickpeas. Oh, look at that little gap. Nice. We'll have a road block. Beautiful. Oh, we need more storage yards. Cool. Okay, if you haven't got a job, go farm some chickpeas. How's this doing? Get in there. It's halfway done. I'm gonna zoom. Come on, chickpeas. Still unemployment. It's only at 13% now, come on. It's a lot better than it was. So many chickpeas. Can you imagine if the only food you had was chickpeas? No, I've run out of money. How do I raise taxes? How does one do that? Treasury. Raise the taxes one little bit. You'd go insane eating just chickpeas. So many reeds. How's my trading going? They've been buying a fair amount of papyrus, that's fine. They sell figs. I could buy some figs. Chickpeas and figs is a balanced diet, right? %, unemployment. Come on, guys, that's nothing. 12% unemployment. 75% complete. Nice, nice, nice. Don't know where you're going, dude.
It's bricklaying time at the monument.
Yeah.
It's bricklaying time at the monument.
Mm-hmm.
It's bricklaying time at the monument.
Conversation on this work site must be so boring. Right. Could just build more papyrus makers, couldn't I? That might solve 2 problems in one go. Go make some papyrus if you haven't got a job. %3 unemployment. Nice. You're going to stop moaning about unemployment now. What are my targets? Have I met them all other than the starter? No. I need more population.
After a lengthy struggle, King Hor-Haha has managed to unite the twin kingdoms of Upper and Lower Egypt.
Yeah, alright. I need more people. And we're in debt again. Excellent! I don't remember it being this hard this early on in the game. People coming. People coming. No.
Our long and dangerous trek here was for nothing. The city won't trade.
Wow. Soz cumbers. So close. Come and live in my town. It's really nice. Nobody's coming. It's very rude of them. Do we need more chickpeas? Always need more chickpeas. All the chickpeas. It's just chickpeas a go-go. Might need some more work camps. Employees needed? Well, that's a different issue, isn't it? Come to my city, there's jobs. Where are you all going?
I've been kicked out of my home and through no fault
Oh, here
of
they
my
come. They're
own.
coming back. That's so funny. Come back. There's jobs and houses. Look, you could live here. It's a very nice little place. No! Yay! It's beautiful. Don't need those bricks now. Nope. Could import some figs. Just a few. Stop selling me bricks. I don't want bricks. Right, now we just need these guys. Oh, I should beautify it up a bit. We need these guys to expand, because I need a higher population than I currently have. Where's my wing conditions?
After a lengthy struggle, King
Oh, no.
Hor has managed to unite the twin
Oh, no.
kingdoms of Upper and Lower Egypt and
I'm gonna fail if I lose much more money. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How can I... Gonna stop importing figs. Stop importing figs. We don't need figs. We don't want any more figs. That's the wrong thing. No more figs. No figs, thanks. No thanks. Don't need them. Right. Don't want to spend any more money. I've taken my hands off it. Because I'm scared. If I go down to minus 5,000, yeah. Then I lose Oh no! I failed my people, my ancestors, and my descendants. Right, I'm gonna take a break. Because I failed my people, my ancestors, my descendants, and my cow. So I'm gonna take a break, think about what I've done, and come back better than ever. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? What
a
do
lengthy
you
struggle,
think went
King
wrong
Hor
last
Aha
time?
has managed to unite the twin.
I think not keeping an eye on my finances at all was an error. Right. So I think we were in the right place because that's where the floodplains are. What I do think, though, is that I could make use of this and just break crap loads of these. You got some chips! As in, like, chips or crisps? I'm wondering as well if I built too many houses to start with. Maybe I need a smaller settlement to begin with. Oh, like crisps. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so we'll have fewer houses to start with. See how we go with this. We'll grow slowly. You sat there listening to me and you forget that British lingo exists. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, if you'll all just move out the way, then I'll be able to put the palace down, but there we go. Okay. Nice. Right, what do we need to build? One of those. 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 Okay. I could also build my mansion as well. Okay. Right, farming. Chickpeas. Don't go on the floodplain, folks. We need work camp. Okay. Oh, the gods will get annoyed. Oh, the gods will get annoyed. Okay. We also need... What else do we need? Oh, we need a granary for the chickpeas, and we need a bazaar to sell the chickpeas. We need... So, we could also use some... barley farms. Can't I put it ready? Ugh. Alright, when the floods recede, we'll do some barley farms. We can get some clay on the go. potter. And a storage yard. Okay. Now we need food. Run, people, run! Wait, need some barley farms. Barley farms. Just have one for now, I think. Okay. And then we're going to need a brewer. Okay. Right. Food. No, Osiris is annoyed. God damn it. And just have a shrine for now. Bast could have a shrine as well. Okay. Food. Speedy, speedy, speedy. Yeah, employees needed. Hang on, chill. Once the chickpeas get harvested, then we can take food everywhere, and then the people will have food, and then the houses will be bigger, and then more people will fit in the houses, and then everyone will be happy. Zoom with the chickpeas. Okay. So many chickpeas. Go, sell chickpeas. Yeah, she's selling chickpeas. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Right, what's up now? Entertainment. Okay. We can do some entertainment for you. No problem. No problem at all. Is that what we need for bandstand? I always forget. No, we need one more, I think. Yeah. And we're going to need a conservatory and a juggler school. Cool. I know there's employees needed, but people are coming. Look at them coming. Look, here they come.
I heard there is a job here for anyone who wants one.
Uh-huh. If you want to be a juggler, step right this way, my dude. Cool. What do you want now? Ah. You don't like your neighbours. Well, it's not a lot I can do about that. They're just waiting for some food. I mean, I don't know where Food Lady thinks she's
I do my
going.
best to give the people what they want.
Well, you're not doing a very good job, Fit. Where are you going?
I heard there is a job here for anyone who wants one.
Well, where are you going? Right, how are the finances doing? Nice. Money in, no money out. Good. Projected payroll, nothing. I mean, that's clearly a lie, isn't it? Because, I mean... I don't know. Cool. Now we need a school. So, we're going to need some reed gatherers. And papyrus maker. And a school. %, unemployment, that's alright. How are the gods feeling? Amiable. Yeah, that's fine. I can cope with amiable. Oh, okay, more people are unemployed now. Hum. Okay, what I'm going to do is build another papyrus maker. Start building up a stockpile of papyrus. Basically, I don't want any reeds knocking about, not being used. Because I know I'm going to be able to sell papyrus. Tax collector, good. Okay, we've got a nice little village going on. People, please, people immigrating. Employment rate is high, food levels low, but we produce more than we eat, so that's okay. Health is perfect, gods are appeased. We're losing money. No thefts, no threats. Okay. Okay. Trade. That's what we want. Right. Trade. Trade. No, not you yet. And then we want to export when over. We'll keep 100 on hand. Why is it? Pause. Don't pause. Play. Why aren't you working? Got no employees. Well, look, there's a papyrus maker here with no employees. There we go. Thank you. It's chickpea time. Everybody loves the chickpea harvest. Yum, yum, yum. Chickpea, chickpea, chickpea. Oh, hello, Pussycat. Euclid, the agent of chaos, is here. Right, I'm going to zoom for a bit and see how my finances are doing. Went up. Got a lot of breeds coming in. I reckon we could easily have another papyrus maker. Maybe I can start importing bricks as well. Right, bricks. Need to import 800 to start the sacred mastaba. Unemployment at 9%, that's good. %. I'm supposed to keep it less than 10%. We're fine. Stop moaning at me. Money's going up. Yep, money's going up. Exports are earning. That's good. Ooh! Hello, Pussycat. That was a very dramatic entrance onto my lap. Why is your face still grubby? I thought I washed your face yesterday. After you came in grubby. What are you doing? You gonna settle down? And curl up on my lap. Come here. Good boy. Right. No cat cam. Sorry. The game is too laggy because my computer sucks. Good boy. Good boy. Settle down. Construction guilds. So we need bricklayers guilds. And a work camp. Okay. Not on the keyboard though, mate. Thanks. Yep, that's fine. Yep, just there is lovely. You stay there, Puppet. Okay. Put that there. Needs a road. And we need a bricklayers guild. And a work camp. And then we need to hope that our finances stay sensible. Imports costing more than exports are earning, which isn't great. But we're earning a lot in taxes. I don't know. Have you paused the game, mister? Come here. Yeah, you just curl up on my lap. You're a good boy. Yeah. You're a good boy. Right. I'm gonna zoom a bit. See how this goes. Keeping an eye on my money. Keeping a very close eye on my money. Good flood. Unemployment's at 8%. Chill. My money seems to be going up. Yes, it is. Lovely, lovely, lovely. 13%. Okay, yeah, I'll give you that one. Oh, all the people are leaving.
I've been kicked out of my home and through no fault of my own.
Was it through no fault of your own? Or did you have a pet when the rental agreement clearly stated no pets? How is everybody doing, by the way? I just want to let the game go while we're building this thing, and then I can stop the imports of bricks, and then we can build the population to what I need it. Just chilling. Me too, Alexa, me too. I'm just chilling with a pussycat on my lap. Watching some ancient Egyptian people build a mastaba. He's not quite so chilling. He's not settled. His tail's swishing. Oh, where did I end up? His tail's swishing. I'm not sure why. I love how my population's fluctuating. Like, people come to the city, there's no job for them, so they leave the city. So then houses are empty, so then they come to the city again. It's quite amusing. My money's going down though. Don't like that. I very much don't like that. How's this doing? Okay, let's... How is this trading going? That doesn't tell me. This tells me. You could buy a lot more papyrus. Okay. So in that case, let's get more papyrus on the go, shall we? Given that we've got unemployment, we could have a few more of you guys. And another storage yard? And let me put... just to make sure things don't fall over. I'm scared about my money. There's no one working in these places yet, no. Oh, the storage yard's filling up. How's this doing? Getting there, getting there. Oh, money's going up. Good. Good. Good, good, good. People are working there. No one's working there yet. This is like Papyrus City. Where are you going, mister? Stay on my lap, please. Stay on my lap, please. Stay on my lap, please. Good boy. It is. It's very much like The Sims. Well, like Sim City. Like you're not controlling the individual people. But with more defined goals. Oh no. Granary's full. Well, I can build another granary. That's fine. You're gonna die when the floods come. No. Go, go, go. Run, run, run. Fast, fast, fast. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, they drowned. That was sad. We've got so many reeds. These reed gatherers are just going insane. Yeah, no reed is safe. You're telling me. Right, I could beautify the place. Ooh, look at the fancy bazaar now. It's very fancy pants. And then you need dentist. Okay, not a lot I can do about that. 3 additional workers required. Nice. Unemployment at 0%. Hell yeah. Is that finished? Nearly. Nearly, nearly. Right, let's zoom a bit. Keep an eye on my money. That jumped up. That's good. Sort of fluctuating, but generally going upwards, so that's nice. How are we doing? Need 1,800 bricks. How many have we got? 600. Okay. Okay. Going to be able to stop importing bricks soon, so that's nice. What's up with you? No pottery. Well, we can deal with that in a minute. There's pottery here, look. Just go to the storage yard and buy some. Get it wholesale. Yes, right. Stop importing bricks. No, not that. No. No bricks, thanks. You can now accept everything, but not food. No, don't accept the food. Okay. That should clear up some space for some things. Good, good, good. All the chickpeas fit. Nice. Right. Now. Oh! I'd forgotten that that happens. So, maybe we need... we need stops trading our beer. Like, stop. What's that mean? No, I don't want to throw the goods away. Get all. Ah, maybe not then. Accept all. Can I tell the bazaar? Yes. Don't buy beer. We need to stockpile that somewhat. Okay. Now we need... Ah, yeah, you can have papyrus. Now we need another settlement somewhere, I guess. Because we need more people. And you're going to need everything. What was that I just built? Is that an architect's piece? Or was that a fireplace thing? Ooh. Nice. No, that was a firehouse. Architect. Police. Courthouse. Tax collector. School. Why not? Okay. Then you will need some entertainment. Oh, you need a bazaar. Need a bazaar. Right, what we could do is make this place kind of self-sufficient almost. So road. Oh no. Okay. Oh, you need to not buy beer. Let's have some more beer being made. And let's... No, Euclid, no. Let's have a brewery or two. Over here. And we'll need storage yard. We'll put a granary over here too. Because we could have a couple more chickpea farms. Okay. And then I think what we could do is that. And also that. And then we've got like 2 self-contained little places. Chuck a temple there. What do you need? You need food. No, you don't. You need religious facilities. Well, you've got religious facilities now. That's fine. Going to need some entertainment, I guess. Is that everything they need? I think so, maybe. Maybe. How are my goals doing? Don't know what my ratings are. Yeah, shush. Yes, we know.
The twin kingdoms of Upper and Lower Egypt and proclaimed himself Pharaoh over all.
How do I see my ratings? No. Ratings. There we go. Haha. Kingdom, I'm fine. Prosperity, I'm fine. Culture, I'm fine. Monument, I'm fine. I just need more people. Okay. So in this place... gets nice and full. Should be alright, I think? Question mark? $1,000, yeah, just need 500 more. Run, farmers, run! You've got to outrun the inundation. You should acknowledge that. Why aren't we making enough beer? Come on, beer people. Go. that in here? How do I don't know how I see the demand. Yeah? Nearly. Will it tell me when I've got enough beer, do we think? All my houses are going to go down in standards because they haven't got beer. I mean, I don't blame them, really. Yes! Go, send the beer. And now we can... Where's my bazaar gone? Yep. You can deal in beer, and you can deal in beer. Beer is fine. Oh no, unemployment. Well, we can build a couple more temples, that's not an issue. Plaza it up. Beautiful. What are you guys moaning about? I sent you beer and my kingdom rating's fallen. Does that mean my kingdom rating isn't high enough now? No, it's still okay. It's still okay. My salary's too high. I'll just have no money per month then, shall I? Is that a sensible salary for me? Is that the sort of salary you want to see me on? Apparently so. Alright. Fine. No money for me. Still need more people. Do I just build another little area? I mean, I could. Yeah, I know, unemployment, blah 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 blah. Why is the music getting so dramatic? Feels like there's a boss fight coming. So many people coming to my town. Nice, nice, nice. Unemployment's gonna get insane though. Yeah, unemployment. I know. He's bad. Still got loads of reeds. Could have some more papyrus makers. Ooh, we could have a school. Oh. Barley. Ugh. Ugh. Is there a way? Oh. Interesting. Is there a way to... like, choose to stockpile stuff? Don't think there is, like, overall. That's interesting. I can like... Oh yes, I can make things priority, right? I think is how it works. I don't know, I can't remember. I'm sure it'll tell me at some point, maybe. How's my unemployment doing? 13%. What do you guys need? Food. Yeah, fair enough. Don't think I'm going to be able to supply that barley. I'm hoping we get to a high enough population before they start moaning. Hoping. Tell you what though, these reed gatherers are... I'm astounded at how good they are. Gathering reeds.
To the marsh I march for the reeds we need.
Took you a long time to come up with that, didn't it? And you're so proud of yourself. Look at all the chickpeas. Yay!
Congratulations. You have built a capital worthy both of the living and the dead. And by developing trade relations with other cities, you have introduced your city to the world stage.
Next! An expedition to Sinai.
A new pharaoh, Den, has taken the throne of Egypt. Pharaoh is deeply concerned as enemies have begun to threaten our borders, and our nation lacks adequate supplies of valuable copper, needed to create weapons with which to equip our troops. Pharaoh Den has ordered a mining expedition into the unforgiving land of Sinai, beyond our borders and deep within Bedouin territory. The area known as Timnah is rich in gold and copper ore, as well as precious turquoise gemstones, but it is otherwise barren. Conditions there will be harsh, and you'll need to import many amenities, perhaps even additional food and fine linen from Egypt. Pharaoh will demand frequent shipments from Sinai, and will ask you for money, copper, gemstones, and weapons. You can use any surplus of these items to help support the expedition. Be always on your guard, for the Bedouin of the Sinai Desert are formidable adversaries, and they will not willingly allow foreigners to occupy their land, let alone plunder their mineral wealth. To lighten the burden that such living conditions impose on your city's people, build a pavilion at some busy intersection. Citizens can relax at the pavilion's juggling and music stages. And if you also build a dance school, this new type of performance will provide great entertainment.
Ooh. Yeah, troops, soldiers. Oh, God. Right. Euclid, sit down. Right. Where do we want to be? There's the gold. There's a little oasis. There's an oasis. There's meat. Everything's so spread out on this map. Okay. So, ooh, Euclid. I'm going to start us off here, maybe. Where's the road, even? Euclid. Yeah, I think... Okay, well that's not comfortable for me in the slightest, mister. He's like thrown himself over my arm. The arm that's on the keyboard. Like his tummy is on my arm and his feet are either side of my arm, and it's very not comfy. Don't know how it's comfy for him. Right, so we learnt small is best to start with, didn't we? Because we can always build more houses if we need them. Okay, so roadblock. Let's chuck it there for now. Am I going? Okay, yeah, you can go over there. Right. Water. He's starting to be annoying because he's starting to think, isn't it dinner time soon? Right, we need food. Hunting lunch. Let's chuck you down there. And a granary. And a bazaar. Okay, now we need all of these things. We need a physician. We need an apothecary. We need an architect. We need a fire station. Just knocking stuff off my desk now, mister. We need a police station. We need more houses, I guess. At least with the ostrich meat, we don't need to wait for harvest. We've got a constant supply of food. Okay, I'm going to build a few more houses. Ooh, gods. I always forget about the gods. Who are the gods that I need to pay attention to? Just Seth. Okay, that's helpful that there's only one. But I can't build a temple to him. I can only have festivals occasionally. That's somewhat annoying. Okay. Well, we've got that there for if he gets annoyed. We can have courthouse under tax collector because we want to be getting money if we can. Oh, we need a palace for that. Tax collector. Okay. Copper? Oh my god, I'm not doing copper yet. Right. Is this copper? I mean, that looks like gold to me, but whatever. Let's check a couple of houses there. Although maybe I just need to get rid of the roadblock. Because we're probably gonna need like just to stop the mines from falling down. Okay, what do you guys need? Religious facilities. Well, there's not huge amounts I can do about that, I'm afraid, guys. We could have a little festival, I guess. Because I'm not allowed to... Oh, I am allowed. I thought they were greyed out. Oh my god. I am an idiot. Seth's just a brown god. That's what it is. Storage yard. There's no one in there. I'm dancing. I know you can't see me, but I'm dancing. What do you want now? Entertainment. Oh, right. Well, you can wait for that. The festival. Very nice. Basically a waste of money, but oh well. I don't need you guys working in here. I need... Yes! Copper mine. Excellent. Cool. Right. Got people working in the copper mine. Good, 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 good. Right. What now? We wanted some entertainment. I can't remember what sort of a size of a thing this needs. Ah! That's what it needs. Okay. So... There we go. Perfect. Now we need some schools. We need a juggler school. We need a conservatory. We need... if you are talking about the option to turn off the employment
I'm the most popular person
dudes.
in the city. A lot of people need
I know
jobs.
about that. I'm trying to do it without for now. Also, hello, Groover. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And yes, it does say no backseat. However, for this game, spoilers are allowed because I have played this game so much back in the day. Was that the game option you were going to tell me about, or were you going to tell me about something different? Yes, I have heard about global recruitment. I'm trying to resist it for now. But I'll turn it on if I need to. I'm enjoying playing it old school style, how I remember playing it back in the day. need a bit more copper. I could build another copper mine, I guess. I should be looking at the trade routes that I can have. Yeah, so you buy copper. You sell game meat. I'm alright for that for now. Buy papyrus. So I could buy in... No. It's reeds I need for papyrus. We'll leave that for now. Excellent. Boop. Right, what are the mines? It's clay pit, gold mine, gemstone. Probably need at least one of each of these, eh? I love how the same rocks, like, produce everything. Pharaoh doesn't like me. I mean, I don't think I like the Pharaoh particularly. Have you played a lot of this game then, Groover? This is my first time playing the new version of the game. Right. What? Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. What do you need? You need some pottery. Okay, well that I can do. We do use some pottery, no problem. Where
I have to go clear across the city with these goods.
Yeah, you do.
It'll take all day.
Yeah, it will. Sucks to be you. Right, so we want some clay. That potter sounds like they're managing to break an awful lot of pots, given that they've not made any yet. I am impressed with these guys shooting. They can be aiming in a completely different direction and still hit the ostrich. That's impressive. Right, am I going to need another copper mine? Because they keep asking me for copper and I've never got any copper. Where is it? Where does copper live? Yeah. They have got the aimbot on, that's what it is. They're cheating. I love how he can just walk past these two houses and get however many people they need for these mines. It's quite clever. Disease? What is their disease? Oh, over here. Yeah. I don't really care about those people. I mean, they've got no doctor, no apothecary, no nothing up there. They haven't even got a bazaar. They've got no food. Yay! Pharaoh likes me. Right. What do I need to do? What's my goal here? I need 2,000. That's a lot of people.
Has taken the throne of Egypt. Pharaoh is
Okay.
deeply
So basically, I just need to build a big old city, while providing everything that Pharaoh wants. Okay, so let's have a think about this. You buy copper. Cool. Okay. That was too much money to spend on that. Whoops. This is going really well. Just saying. So I want to be selling some copper. I'm going to export when over like 800, just because that seems like a sensible amount to have on hand for what Pharaoh wants. Oh, this is how I can stockpile resources. I knew there was a way somehow. Oh, I can export clay. Ooh. I can export barley. I can export papyrus. But I can't make papyrus. Right, well, we'll leave it at that for now. Yeah, you guys want pottery. The pottery is potting. So that's fine. Okay, Pharaoh. Alright, let me build another. Let me build you another gem mine. It's nice of you to give me so much notice. Okay. What do you need now? Beer. So I don't think there's anywhere I can farm. I can't farm anyway. So I would need to... Uh-oh. Pussycat's coming back. Hey, mister. Hey, puppet. Come here. Boy. I'll just knock everything off my desk as you go. Alright, fine. But you're on my lap. That's better than other places you could be. Right. I was going to do a thing, and I forgot what the thing was. Okay, well, I need beer for them, and I don't particularly want to import any beer yet. Until I'm exporting plenty of copper. Oh, God, I'd forgotten about that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I had forgotten. Right. Oh, and then I need copper for the weapon. Oh, fucking hell. Right. 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 You want money? Oh! Huh. I thought I could see the army on here, but maybe not. Whenever I say Papyrus, you think of Undertale. Don't know that game. And sorry if I'm missing messages, by the way. I can't have chat on my game screen because normally I have it like here or here, and then it covers all the buttons I need to see and I can't see them, and there isn't really anywhere handy for it to go. Could put it down here, I guess. Why are you sorry? Don't be sorry. What? Produce composite bows from wood. I mean, I've got no wood. I don't think I know Undertale. Wait, did I build 2 archer forts? I didn't want to build 2 archer forts. I wanted an infantry fort. Yeah, I know. What is Undertale? Tell me about Undertale, and then I'll know if I've played it or not. 6 months. Have I got weapons on the go? Yes. So you've got weapons. Yes. You want desirability? Well, I know. How much copper? I've got plenty of copper, so I can trade loads of that. Is that dude doing sit-ups? Small human goes to mountain, falls down to the lands underground. The underground is filled with monsters, and you can either prevent. No, I don't think I've played that. Does not sound familiar. I might have to add that to the ever-growing list of games that I need to play. Oh, people are leaving my city. Where are you going?
I can't find a place to live.
Oh. What happened to that place? Doesn't have water. Well, I mean, there's I don't know what to tell you. There's water right there. How's my army doing? Shields I need from hides. How do I get hides? Did you do some trading?
Our long and dangerous trek here was for nothing. The city won't trade.
I mean, you bought copper, my dude. I'm sorry, Alexa. I know how disappointed in me you must be. I don't know what to tell you. Right. Oh, the army's coming. It's not what I meant to look at. I've got the crocodiles and the scorpions. Nice. Alright, one day. You don't stream, do you, Alexa? Or do you? This is different to how it used to be, I think. Where are you going? Half my army just fucked off. No, you don't. Okay. No, I'm not. I wasn't saying that you should at all. I was just wondering if you'd streamed it or, you know, I could watch you playing it, but yeah, fair enough. It is not for everybody, streaming. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I defeated them, apparently. Hurrah! Cool. Nice. I swear last time, in the last version, I had to like send my army to meet them or something. I don't know. I could be wrong, I could be thinking of a different game, but I don't think that's how it went in the last game. Right, I need to expand my city somehow, but yeah, I know. I've got no money. I don't know what I can do about that. That was the wrong thing. I wanted this. I wanted this. Could do with mining more gold, I guess. And not building anything. Well, I can't mine more gold. I could put taxes up a little bit. Let's do that. Euclid. I know, Puppet. I won't play for much longer. Maybe another 20 minutes. And then we can go see about getting you some foods. Right, let's... I mean, I need more money in order to do anything. But let's have a look at. So I don't need to buy game meat. Buy papyrus, but I can't make papyrus. I don't think, because I don't think there's any reeds anywhere. And I don't think I can buy reeds. So you buying papyrus, oh, wrong button, is not really of any use to me. I can import chickpeas. I can import game meat, don't need to. I could export clay. That's a good place. Yeah, I know, I'm in debt. But they buy all sorts of handy stuff. So I can export clay. Let's say 200. I can export... Can't import barley. I can export gems. Export jewellery, but I can't... Can I make jewellery out of the gems? I can export weapons as well. Let's say that. Okay. Okay, let's see how that goes. That should be making us some money. Hopefully. Right, let's zoom for a bit and see what happens. Oh, I'm in the positives. I'm in the positives. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I do not care about floods. I have no farms. So good. So good. So good. Look at my money. I'm making money. Oh, yeah. I'm too short. I was too short. 2 monies. Surely the Pharaoh wouldn't mind. 2 monies. Honestly. Are you just punching him and then headbutting him occasionally? Yes, you are. Okay, good. What's that dude doing? Oh! This dude is shooting the target on this dude's head, which is why this dude's standing there, like, shaking. I mean, fair enough, shaking because you're nervous, but I don't think that's going to help this dude's aim. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. How's this place doing? Good. Yes, we can trade the copper. Nice. Not the copper, the weapons. Look at my money! Oh! Wait, so I can give the thingy... Where's it? There you go. I'm making so much money now. How am I making money? Why am I making money? Where am I making money? Oh, I haven't built anything. Oh, it's the exports. Thought so. Yes. Nice. Cool. Oh, he's shooting at the bird. I mean, they all just missed each other. They just walked straight past each other. So weird. Wait, if I'm exporting clay, I should build another clay person. Should I not? Is this battle going to go any better? They've got more people than me, I think. Oh, that looks like we at least... I mean, we did some shooting. So weird. So weird. Hey Dan! How are you? This Pharaoh. Honestly. I've never played Age of Empires. This is the game I was telling you about. Was it you I was telling you about, Dan? That I used to play a lot when I was younger. And this is a new fancy version of it they've brought out. And it's so good. Right. I need to expand my city. Like, my only objectives are to have loads of people. So. Yeah, kind of. You start off making a village and then you have to make a bigger city and a bigger city and a bigger city. Hey, Running Roo! Welcome, welcome. No, I never knew they did until... Can't remember what prompted me to look for it. I think I just got the urge the other day. I was like, do you know what game I really want to play? Pharaoh. And then I had a look to see if it was on Steam. And I found this version. And I was like, what? So, yeah. So now I'm subjecting you all to it. Right, I think I want another settlement, like down here, maybe. Euclid, Puscat, Puscat, Puscat. I can't remember whether it was me wanting to play Pharaoh and I was looking for it, or whether Steam was like, hey, here's a game we think you might like. It was one of the two. Alright, let's have you there. And a road. Shoop. Shoop. Whoop. We need one of you. 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 Oh, one of you. Hey people, come live in my town. It's very nice. It's called Timna. You can work in the mines. It worked. Here they all come.
People say that this city has plenty of food to go around.
We've got plenty of food. If by food you mean ostrich. If you don't like ostrich or you're a vegetarian, this might not be the place for you. I wouldn't want to put you off, but I'm just saying, literally all we have is ostrich. We've got loads of it, look, sitting out here in the sun, in the granary. Oh, copper, 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 where was it? Copper, 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 copper. Stockpile. Yeah, literally all we've got is ostrich. I could import chickpeas. Maybe I should import some chickpeas. Give the folks a treat. I mean, I'm making plenty of money. What do these folks want? Food. Yeah, why not? We'll give him a treat. We will. Get all. Well, we'll import some chickpeas. Why not? It's the wrong button. Yeah, I'll have some chickpeas. Why not? What did that dude want? 1500 copper. We're getting there, we're getting there. Might need another storage yard though. Wait. Did my copper just go down? No, it didn't. Good.
These goods will make welcome additions to the bazaar.
Can I talk to these
These
people?
baskets are too heavy for a little kid like me.
They are little kids. Right. Let's zoom for a bit and see how things go. Ooh. Go. And then we want to not stockpile copper. Cool. Yes, child labour. I like to assume, though, that they're all Bazaar Lady's kids. She's not, like, getting local kids into child labour or anything. She's just exploiting her own children, which is fine. Question mark? Disclaimer. Suzaki does not believe that child labour is a positive thing, whether they are your own children or otherwise. More popular. Right, what's up with these folks? Desirability, you say? Well, do you want a statue of a cat? I mean, the answer is yes. Who would say no to that, quite frankly? I mean, it's a statue of a cat that's bigger than most people's houses, so yeah. Right, people are complaining about unemployment. That means we need more mines, doesn't it? Why can't I... Ooh. Really do not care about the nilometer. Oh, you go there. And one of you. You complain about no jobs? I'm building mines for you. Then we'll see who complains about no jobs. Okay. Look at my money. That's so nice. Oh, we need some entertainment down here. Is it that? No, one more. Beautiful. Would a storage yard fit there? Yes, it would. 2 of them, in fact. Oh, employees needed now. Well, that's a turn up for the books. The objective is just to, well, mostly just to have a high population. But also I need a prosperity, high prosperity rating and high kingdom rating.
The throne of Egypt. Pharaoh's...
So every time Pharaoh says jump, I have to say how high. Otherwise, Pharaoh gets angry with me and I don't win. That was the wrong thing that I went on then. What I wanted to go on was, where's my ratings over here? Yeah, so I need to please the Pharaoh more. My prosperity's fine. I need way more people. You're not my Pharaoh! But yeah, so I need to have a nice high prosperity rating, nice high kingdom rating, and ooh, we got chickpeas coming in, and grow my population. So we're making lots of money. Where is it? You. So I could import linen. People might like that. There you go, Pharaoh. I jumped that high. Because I can't make beer, as far as I know. And they need beer to evolve more, so it might just be a case of building loads of houses. Production. I can pottery. Oh! I can have a brewery. So can I import barley? I can export barley. I can import beer. I might be able to open a trade route to that place at some point and be able to import barley. So for now, I guess I will import some beer so that people can have some beer. We'll import a bit of beer. The music's getting very dramatic. For no reason that I can determine. Okay, let's zoom for a bit. See how that goes. Do we have beer coming in? Ooh, thanks for the chickpeas. I wonder what meals they're making out of ostrich and chickpeas. Is it just ostrich and chickpea stew all day, every day? I guess you could make bread out of chickpeas. Make flour out of chickpeas. So they could have like ostrich sandwiches. I guess. You need beer. Well, there should be some beer coming in at some point. I hope. Woo! Yeah. Disease? Who's diseased? Oh, it's you again. Yeah, you're always diseased. Oh, we're at unemployment again. That happens. Oh. There's an army coming. Yeah, everyone's unemployed. I know. What do you need now? You need a courthouse. I mean, if that's what you want. What about these folks? Because they've got scribe school. Now. What? Stop. Go away. Okay. So then I would need papyrus, right? I can import papyrus. That is the thing I can do. So therefore, I could build a scribe school. Can't remember where they live. Services. There you go. And you guys want a courthouse. I haven't even built a mansion. Wellity, wellity, well. You want a courthouse. Okay. Nice. What's up with you? Well, I mean, the temple's just there. You can walk there. You don't have to sit in your house and wait for the priest to come to you. You could just come out of your house and walk to the temple if you're that in need of religion. But alright, there you go. Have a shrine. Whatever. No? You've got a shrine right opposite, right across the road from you. Is that not? No. Ugh. I know, right? Like, oh, I'm gonna have to move out of my home because the priest hasn't been by for weeks. So they're going to the whole effort of moving out of their home, moving to a different place.
I've been kicked out of my home and through no fault of my own.
No. You've left your home because you would rather walk all this way than that far to the temple. Or across the road to the shrine. And look. There's a shrine right there, look. There's a shrine. Just saying. Ooh, we've got lots of gems. Nice. Time is it? I think I will fight these invaders and then I'll have to stop because I've been streaming for over 4 hours, and if I don't stop soon I will have a very angry pussycat on my hands. Fight, 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 fight. That's stop. I just don't know. I just don't know. Okay, so that, let me save it while I remember. Save. Zaki's game. Yes. Okay. That's where I'm going to end. We could, oh no, camera broke. I was going to say we could have a brief cat cam to end on. Hello? No? Hi? Yes? Am I there? Am I not there? Hi! Come here, mister. Oh. Here he is. The annoying one. And say hello. He says, why would I want to say hello? That feels like it's going to delay foods. You've got nothing to say? No, you had enough. What are you doing? You're just throwing yourself backwards out of my arms. That's not... Ooh, where are you going? Okay. What's your plan now, mister? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, for those of you who are new to this stream, to my stream, normally I've started streaming with this setup that you can see, so that you can see chat, and you can see me, and potentially cats on here, and the game. However, this game wanted to lag when I tried to do that, so I had to just have the game in no cam, which is a shame. So anyway, I'm going to see if there's anyone around to raid. I've been having notifications that people I follow are streaming on my phone for quite a while, so I think there are people around who are streaming. So actually, let me see if there's anyone streaming this. Just out of interest. I don't think there is. I think I'm the only one. Okay. So, let's go and hang out with someone I follow. So hang around for a bit for the raids. I will hopefully see you next time. I'll be back to streaming Death Stranding on Thursday and Friday, and then probably this again on Sunday. This is quite nice for Sundays, I feel. So, until then, bye.